get it in the mail. It
Well,
could be in the mail today. How am I going to get some copies made?
You have to go like to the town office. I don't know
How am
how
I
you're
going
gonna
to get
get
there?
there.
Yeah, that's what we're
Yeah, I
fixing
know.
to
I'm
say.
not walking to the town office.
No, I don't have a printer either, Mary. Now, there is a way we might be able to do it. Call over there and see if we can use my phone and I can email them a copy of your stuff by taking pictures. I mean, that
I
would,
guess I could call Holly and see if she would come up and get my stuff and meet me some copies, or why don't I just send the original?
call them and find out if it's alright, cause I can send them back.
I'm gonna just do it. Hey, I don't know. I don't suppose you'd make me some of that tuna fish.
I'm streaming right now. Someone else is gonna have to step
No,
up to that particular plate.
No, I'll have a cup of coffee and
I mean, I can make it for you, Graham.
leftovers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bulk, the disciple of fitness. Hmm.
No.
Remind me, he's in there with her.
I know he is.
Didn't come out.
The burgers are all gone.
Am I missing something here? I don't even have the icon for it. I just did. What do you mean I don't have access to this activity? I've done just about everything that you were required to do. Well, I've done the exotic mission. The only thing that I haven't done is maxed out, or really maxed out my territory war stuff yet, but that's it. So why don't I have access to this? No, it doesn't. It's like they've rigged this thing up so only the big name streamers can go do it, and everyone else basically gets told to sit and stew. This is ridiculous. I can't even change it to contest mode.
Do you have a link for it?
You're supposed to be able to click a button that says to change it to contest mode, and I can't. And I don't understand why not. This is. Yeah. No, I. Hang on. Hang on. I might. Yeah, you do. And I found it.
I'm gonna have a cigarette and then I'm gonna go get my shower.
Because unlike all the other, like, world's first, where you can pull up the thing and it puts you right into the menu that you need to be in, they decided to bury this one into the friggin' Lawless Frontier BS and then hide the contest mode in an icon that you generally wouldn't have to click on. Yeah. Yes, extremely. because like when we loaded up our the last raid that came out, you loaded up the menu like you normally would, and then you clicked where it said normal, and you give you the option between normal and contest. This time it's completely friggin' different because there being a bunch of, well, pick a word. So, oh no. No, no, no. You load up. All right, in your menus. I'll just exit out of it for a second so I can actually explain this. Where you when you do your when you go to, yeah. 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 No, it doesn't. Exactly. Okay, so are we ready to try to pull our hair out today? What little bit we have left? Okay, how do I set this up? I need. Alright, we'll see if we can't ambush Solar somewhere. Yeah, me neither. That's why I'm going to try to ambush him. Yeah, actually, quite surprising. Oh, which one's the Karen now? Oh, God. Yep. Okay. Okay. Well, that's not going to work in my favor because why would it? So, while I'm trying to get us a third person, I'm also trying to figure out how to redo the audio on this so you guys and Blue Hello. Do you have this season's DLC for Destiny 2 Blue? Oh, poop. Well, shoot. And Solar is being, well, Solar. We're one person shy of running contest mode on the new dungeon. Yeah. Does it actually give you anything good? Um, no, he's not. Do you have anyone in mind, Rick? Yeah, that sounds about right. Um, yeah. They're not gonna let me do it. I don't have enough people. Okay, baby.
At least it's warmer in here than outside. I'm good. Let me see. Towels.
Well, oh yeah, no. Then it actually served a purpose. All right, I haven't talked to this particular friend in probably like 7 years, so fingers crossed. Please don't do that. I don't want to get banned off of YouTube, Rumble, and Kick all at the same time. One at a time is one thing, but all three simultaneously? Wait, my YouTube isn't fucking working again? No, it says I am. Oh, come on, Rick. Desperation. It's Rick. He's a desperate dude, and desperate dudes do desperate shit, okay? I'm not going to get an answer from him because he hasn't heard from me since before my daughter was born. So that's going to be. So, literally, I kid you not, you two make up like a tenth of my list, and you're like the only two out of three that are playing Destiny 2. And I figured I'd see if Glenn would join, but he's not. Well, see, the other problem that I have is like 90% of my list used to play Destiny 2 to some degree. The problem is that the problem there is that like over half of them, and by over half I mean closer to 75%, over Bungie's really bad decision making over the years, have just like let the game go because they had no interest in continuing with it. And I'm just like, okay, you have a fair point, but I'm a Destiny 2 streaming channel and I need three people to run a dungeon apparently. Activity not supported with Friend Team Finder. Yeah. Literally, actually, when you think about it. Well, there is one other thing we could do. We could go to the social area and see what we can find. Yeah, we're the only ones here. We're the only two here. There is no one else here. I'm not kidding. If there was a heist option for this that we could, get away with, this would be. It's a very common vocal type on the Xbox for some reason. Well, hmm. Jeez. Yeah. I don't really know what to do. Yeah, here's my thing on that. How the hell do I do that with the Xbox app? I've never made a post off this app before. And also, technically speaking, because I'm playing on Steam, I'm not so sure that I can use the Xbox app that way. Yeah. I mean that, or, all four of us can literally sit here and spam Solar with invites to the party. Yes, he is. He's just being, I don't even know. Yeah, that's another thing, too, is, like, do I really want someone in here who's just gonna dip off and go AFK anyway? And I think Canister said he had something to do at some point, so. Right. So, I mean, if you've got other prior obligations, I'm not going to bind you up in this anyway. Right. Not at the last minute. It also depends on what he's packing to take with him, too. Yeah. Um. Well, I do. I've done it, but people call me fucking crazy anyway, so. To be fair. To be fair, I've also seen negative 80, so negative 20 is kind of just another day at the office. They're only black if you stop moving them for a second. I mean, literally a second. The other thing is I don't know if Solar has access to the dungeon anyway. Oh, everybody does. So in other words, we just have to pry his fucking shit away from fucking Warframe and get him in here. Which again, we'd basically be getting someone who'd be basically AFK for 50% of the time at minimum anyway. honestly, I was expecting it to be a little better, but I didn't expect it to. How do I put this? I wasn't expecting it to flop because, like, it was one of Bungie's, like, we need to save our ass, we need to save our ass, we need to cover our ass kind of things. But I wasn't. But at the same token, I'm kind of sitting there like, it's not going to be the next. It's not going to be too spectacular. But it is a step in the right direction. Oh, come on, guys. Dogs. Seriously. Well, well, Canister, if you want to join us just so we can at least get an eye on what we're going to be dealing with, we don't have to complete it, because I don't know, but alright. Rick, make an LFG post. Yeah. No. Well, at this rate, I'm not going to be able to do it, and my stream is basically going to collapse because of it, but whatever. Not particularly. I've been kind of holding off on that for my own personal enjoyment. Well, I'm actively streaming right now, so Lawless Frontier has just been something I've been dicking around with when I haven't been streaming. Because it's like rinse and repeat shit. Well, pick one.
Your hair's still a different towel. That pink one dries alright, but it doesn't have the hair.
I mean, I'm our Titan, so
Yeah. I had to get a different towel. That pink one isn't going with the hair. I don't know why.
I don't know what we're gonna need for different classes.
That makes my head hurt.
Hello. Oh, not much. Just trying to get someone together, one more person into the Equilibrium contest. Left. Well, folks, it looks like this might be a dead end on the Equilibrium dungeon because we can't overcome the one barrier to entry that's never been on a dungeon before. In other words, they don't want people soloing the dungeon for their first, for the world's first, which is actually kind of understandable when you consider how many people actually have solo dungeons in the past and made it look really easy. But when you actually look at those runs, they're really scuffed and they use a bunch of exploits like getting out of the map and whatnot. Yeah, Rick, I don't know, man. I think we're kind of screwed on the third person. Well, what experience is there to be had? No one's ever done this one before. It's kind of a dumb thing to require. So. Hello. Alright, Rick, can you do the invites? Alright, here we go. Let's see what Hornet's Nest we can kick up. Oh, come on, they're not that bad unless they're murder hornets. Hang on. Down. Pretty. Oh, dude, T-Rex is in Destiny 2. Yes, please. Yes, please. I would be game for that. Yep. Because it'd make you suffer. And that would be hilarious. Besides, Borderlands 3 had an opportunity and they kind of flubbed it with their version of a T-Rex. I was expecting more difficulty. Well, yeah, I mean, even level 400 or 410 could come in here and still be okay. Moderately. Here, have a lightsaber. And another one. Maybe. Ooh. I'm not so much worried as I am just like, my balls. Well, just remember, we're doing this with no guides, so we have, like, okay, past experience says I need to stay away from that area. Yeah, I'm trying to find some cover somewhere so I can try to scope out to see if there's something. Bungie, I thought you said that we wouldn't have any of our volatile mods available. Because I just confetti faced him. Um. No. No, actually, knowing these dungeons, we probably have to find a way to kill him before the timer runs out, would be my lucky guess on that. Which means we're probably supposed to lure him somewhere special, or kill something specific, or activate a button. It could, I don't know. It could be a push button on my butt for all I know. Oh. Okay, I am getting tired of the architects trying. Jesus, I need another lozenge. Will you stop trying to butcher me? This is not Diablo 3. Please. I'm just trying to get a friggin' lozenge so I'm not coughing in this poor guy's ear all the time. Nice. Give me that lozenge. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Speeder bikes. Or maybe not. I go the wrong way or some shit. Yep. Oh, this is gonna suck. Timers. Okay, this reminds me of the towers thing from freaking Oryx, but with speeder bikes. I fell in a hole. Creeping shadows. Okay. Oh! Yeah. Okay. I think I have a pretty decent idea about what's going on here. And it's gonna suck. Enraged! Yep.
What is Junior doing out there?
Checking things out on the RV. He wanted to run it anyway, make sure it stays,
Keep the freeze plugs from blowing out of this one too.
yeah, that and keep the fluids going.
Okay, so you said something about the radiators needing to be touched.
But on that one, I know he's running it to see what runs in it while it's running, and that is boosting the battery, makes the batteries get a good charge on it. If it gets too cold, it'll kill it.
Out of the way. Okay. Okay. Thanks for the tip. Okay, I did not go this way last time. I went the other way last time and regretted it, so. And I got screwed over on that. Dark banana. Someone's been here before. Okay. Oh! Yeah, you have to grab the charges quickly too, or you get fucked over like I just fucked us over. Yeah. So basically, they want us to do sparrow racing on top of everything else. How nice of them. Okay. Mine didn't do the thing. There he goes. Mm. Okay, you went that way. Come on, just give me one more. Me neither. I thought it had something to do with his door, but... No. Defeat the Baron... Oh, those... Okay. I got shot in the back. It was not very fun. Me and Comet are down. Unless the shadow grenades are what we need to defeat those friggin' things, the immune guys. It didn't do anything? Okay. Huh. Oh god, that's possible. I mean, we can try it. But I'll have to wait till the next run, because, you know... Patience is a virtue. Okay. So basically, it's not like they give us like an obvious thing that you have to use the shadow grenade on. You know, I mean, we can try it on the three dudes and see what happens. So basically what I'm gathering from this is we drop the doors by blowing up the satellite arrays. One person runs around and grabs their shadow grenade by running the circle, comes back in and throws it at something. The thing that we're trying to figure out is what do we throw it at and when. I mean, that thresher is a permanent object. It doesn't render off with any sort of damage numbers or anything. So, I mean, unless we're supposed to throw them at the broken satellite arrays, I'm kind of pondering that myself, actually. But you do have a good point. Those guys, when they do that detonation thing, that could be when we have to throw it at them. I mean, call me crazy, that sounds like the most probable. I thought it was something to do with this doorway back here, but we all know how Destiny 2 is about doorways. Well, let's give it another go if you're there, Rick.
I'll let it run.
Figure out anything?
Huh?
Figure out anything?
Not much.
Are you there, Rick? Oh, yeah, there he is.
Fingers got froze.
Okay. Then I take it someone else has already done it. Well, I mean, I started the stream a half an hour late, and I was a half an hour late getting into the activity because the people that we thought were going to be here weren't, very reliable, so... Okay, there's the first guy. Anything to make this more punishing, you gotta remember this is contest mode. Okay. Glitch much? Oh my... The one up by the main entrance is down. And I got taken out not too shortly thereafter. And they have a walker, 2 walkers out down here.
That little grill thing in there.
Yeah,
Under the table.
he goes over the fire.
Ah, fuck.
No. The whole bottom rotted out of it. But I can fix it. All it needs is 10.
Wrong game, stupid. That's not the activation button. You're thinking Pal World. Rick, you think you can get these guys to detonate around the map the way that we need on your own, or... Okay. Alright. I'll go touch the thingy. There's number one. Okay, Dark Banana's doing his thing. Ah! Fudge. Going to grab some. Yeah. And I just fucked myself. It's okay. We only have 42 seconds left anyway. Yeah. Holy Toledo. Okay, so we have to kill all three of those guys within a short period of time of each other, I assume, and then take out the walkers just as quickly. Is what they want, I'm guessing. Yeah, I really don't want to be standing there. Okay, there's that one down. Okay. Making a run for it. Oh! Nope. There's no way I'm going to be able to do it in time now. Alright. Rick, are you there? Alright. Excuse me. Okay. There's that one. There's one down. That's two down. Did we get all three of them down already? That has a reach. A significant reach. You good, Rick? Nuke him. Alright. My turn. Or do you still have your grenades? Rick. Okay. I took care of two of them. Rick. I did. Problem is, there's three, not two. No. We're probably going to end up having to cluster them together. if we can do it. Okay, so I have an idea. Okay, so after there's mine down. There's the main entrance down. And there's the side door down. Okay. Rick's going in that way. I'm going to follow in behind him, but stagger the entrance. Alright. I'll make my run this time, Rick. Oh my god, do not! It got me stuck in a tree. Oh my word, I'm having flashbacks to the original Game Boy. Did they really have to steal every trope from the Star Wars series? This was one that could have stayed behind. So effectively what they want us to do is make circles around the map, grabbing up the rifts and dropping grenades on those nameless apprentice guys. And while you're doing that, we're supposed to be killing them. Does that about sum it up? I think he had to step off for a smoke break. I don't know. I might end up breaking my 3 cigarette rule today and have a fourth one after this, because this is Well, not really my fourth. It would be my third. But uh-huh. Oh, excuse me. Mm. If only I could say it was over something good. So basically, all three of us are going to end up needing that thing. Uh, Shadow Novice, which, yeah. Best way I can figure to do that at my power level is to grab a bike and just fucking camp out on it. Because those bikes actually, the cannons from those bikes do considerable damage to them. So, I don't know, maybe we can. Yeah. Are you ready for me to push the button, or do you want to go swap off? Because I'm thinking we're probably going to have to use the bike cannons to actually deal with the baddies once we get their shielding dealt with. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Well, that's what I meant to say anyway. I had a war beast that was glitching out on me. Oh, quit being a. Yeah. Alright, that's that gate down too. Here's a bike. You're picked up. Okay, I can't pick you up. I'll make her run. One, two, three, four, I thought. I don't know, I probably missed it. 5, yeah. Got it. Oh, I thought I timed it right. Gotta hide. No, I lost it. I lost the friggin' buff. No, there's no point. We have 30 seconds and it's going to take way more than 30. Okay. Okay, there's that one. had a good pattern going too. The problem is they don't really give you a whole lot of time to do this. It's like all three of us need to be running that circle thing at the same time. Yeah, exactly. Also, when you go to get out of the area, make sure that you grab an extra rift thing if you can, because it'll extend your timer for the grenade. I discovered that one on the last. Alright, I'll go push the button. Yeah.
Where you going?
Well, in the time given, that's kind of a...
Been out there for a while.
Yeah. The other problem is the delay it takes to get these guys to spawn in the first place. And I'm not so sure that was an intended mechanic, really. Go grab your mojo. Whatever you gotta grab.
We done diesel. We done fuck. We done right. Come on. Yeah, we grumpy butt. Mama went outside, huh? Yeah.
Alright, that's mine down too.
I don't know. What? What is it? What is it? Man. No. What? You don't grump at me. No, you don't grump at Daddy. No, you don't. Oh, what is it? What is it? Grumpy, grumpy. Grumpy's been in the house already, hardly. Yeah, I know that.
You know what?
Quiet room, Diesel. Hush. Grumpy, grumpy. Okay, go get Mama. Go greet Mama. Surely not. It ain't but 2 degrees out there.
No. So what? We get through those.
Here he comes.
The one with the micro rockets. What a fun coincidence. And you know what? If I'm using that, I'm gonna pop off and grab an oldie but a goodie. Alright. Which actually works out in my favor because this takes me back to 100% solar damage versus, or well, minus my primary, which is Strand, but whoops. Ready, Rick? Okay. Touch the thingy. Yeah, you have to kill everything in your area. That's 2 of them down. Leaving only 1 more. And that's number 3 down.
That's a lot of lids. A lot of bowls.
Working on it, man. Working on it. Can you go grab him, please? Running it. Oh, I died with the buff. Ugh. And they don't ever slam at the same time either, so, you know, that's nice. Yeah. Yeah, which is why you need to run first, and then I'll run second, and then we need Clingy to run. Yeah. And that's why we need to kill them quickly when they get dropped, so we can get it without having to use the bikes. Everything. Yeah. So basically, what we're doing wrong here is we're relying too much on our innate abilities. We need to start using the bike cannons to take out everything on the map. Yeah. And the bikes do possibly the most consistent damage on those walkers and the nameless apprentices, so Like with the bike, I can chunk them easily in like 5 seconds a piece. Pretty consistently. Alright, I'll go push the doom button. Yeah. Couldn't get to thing fast enough. That was me. Okay, Rick, you first. No. All right. Come on, damn it. I'm coming, just chill. I've got another charge. I sure did. Where is he? Two on the right. Ah! Yeah, that went well. That went so spectacular. I could light a spliff off the backside of a hippo. That went so great. Uh-huh. Oh, I got it, I got it, I got it. And get stomped to death. Well, my hopes was is that when I got back out here, you would have at least had one of them dead already. Someone would have had one of them dead already, so that way I could zip over his puddle and refresh my grenade and just chain the friggin' puddles. But that. Yeah. It's too bad you couldn't phase out of the map, grab a speeder, and do the zippy while we're sitting here waiting. Mine's down. I'm grabbing a speeder bike so I can just start chunking these guys. Puddle. Okay. His puddle's open. I need to grab another bike because I'm the only one using a speeder bike. Okay. Puddle. My super is discharged. I am using a speeder bike, or I was, because it's all that I had. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just not even. It really is just orb generation that's the problem. I mean, even if we had a single warlock. I know. But. Yeah, I know that. I do. Unfortunately, it's kind of true for both of us, though, because my Titan's never been set up for orb gen. Yeah. Which just gets me killed every time I use it, so. Yeah, I die every time I use that damn thing. Uh. Well, we had a good pattern going. We just really need a third person on the speeder bikes shooting shit with me because I can't field all the fire with that bike by myself. Because we can chunk. The speeder bikes can chunk those walkers pretty good if there's more than one of them shooting. It can also chunk the nameless apprentices pretty good too. Again, if there's more than one of them shooting. The problem is that really the person we needed for this was Solar because he and I have synchronized shooting capabilities. And me and no offense to our random here, but me and my random, it'd take me 3 weeks to adapt him to that. Yeah, I know. They did that on purpose. But a majority of this is going to be using the speeder bike guns once we get the satellites busted down. Well, that's because they're using warlocks and shit that we don't have. So, the next best option for this particular part would be the bikes. And I have a feeling they have their warlocks set up for coordinated orb drops so they can chain supers constantly too. Something that, again, no offense, even if I did pop my warlock in here, it wouldn't make any difference because I don't even have everything to set it up right. Because I don't ever play as a warlock, so you're literally scratching the ass of a monkey that's in the Antarctic all the way from Poland, or you're trying to anyway. and it's just not working because you ain't got the reach. It only takes like a third to a half of their health. It doesn't take their whole health out. Which is why I've been sticking with my Sunbreaker and just using the bikes, because the Sunbreaker guarantees survivability from the smaller bastards, including those 3 friggin' snipers that try to chunk us every time we turn around. And the bikes can deal most of the damage to the bigger stuff. The bigger problem is that you can't throw that grenade from your bike. If you could, then we'd have 2 to 3 bikes. Then it wouldn't be a problem. It'd be like sweep and clear, quick and easy. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, now solar. Oh, you little. Random, you're gonna hear some language you probably have never heard before. Sorry in advance. Hello! So, are my invites just like invisible to you or something? Okay. Okay, then I'm not going to review a new one if you've had a bad week. What happened? Um. Okay. Do you have access to the Equilibrium dungeon? Okay. No, but it is making good, say YouTube. It's making good, YouTube content. Okay. I wish we could go for world's first, but we're not even close. Do you know how much of a friggin'... Do you know how much... Do you know how much of a streaming feather in my cap that'd be to nail world's first on anything in Destiny 2? No, I'm not that fortunate. My friends are in so much disarray. Mostly because I didn't even bring it up to you guys, so I was going to try to do it. If I did, it'd be a different story, I'm sure. So it is actually kind of my fault at the end of the day. I should have messaged you guys about it like 2 days ago. So... Alright, there's that one down. I'll go grab Solar, or you can, or whoever. Alright. And that's the other risk, is getting cabals to death. Yeah. If he's even still there and his stuff didn't. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to give him a minute to go through his shit and make sure he's got the right. Alright. I've been grabbing a bike to do it because the bike has been chunking their health relatively quickly. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god, I gotta see this. Hang on. Oh, don't tell me. Oh no, you're actually 413. You're capable. Yeah, excuse me. I know a gun that they didn't disable, but I'd have to sacrifice one of my better rolls of the 86, and I don't want to do that because I really like that sword. Yeah, me too. It's just annoying and it doesn't mean shit. I'm still waiting for mine to spawn in, actually. Good times. No. Oh, what the hell? Why am I having so much trouble killing these guys? I don't understand this. This particular build rips through everything else regardless of light level, and yet for whatever fucking reason, it's like they nerfed solar damage for some reason. Oh my word. Should have just stuck with the damn lightsaber. Grab a bike. I got... Yeah. It's basically a requirement for this. Oh, I've been using that. It does okay, but the range seems to be a big issue. Yeah, we're screwed anyway. So solar, just find a cliff, I guess. Yeah. Well, there's not enough revive tokens, I think, to go around, and even if there was, there's only like 10 seconds left before we get forcibly reset anyway. It's just kind of a faster way to force it to reset. So...
Everything's downloaded on here that needs to be downloaded, right? I'm going to disconnect the keyboard.
That is a gun that they forgot about, isn't it?
According to this, I did it wrong.
What?
I'm supposed to put the CMA and then reset it. I didn't do that. I was waiting for stuff to
Excuse me.
finish its stuff.
Okay, you need to hold still because I need to figure out what button that is on here. Do you have anything for your midsection that actually smacks harder than that? So my mom is watching Father Brown, and this poor woman was just this guy was just like turned and started running, and ran his forehead smack into a log that was kind of just overhanging it.
That's the detective
I,
man.
I looked up just in time to see him take the log to the forehead.
Yeah, that's the car. That is the car.
Uh, that was funny.
Okay, let me see if I can do file sharing on here.
Who?
Quick share.
No,
Quick share.
they didn't. Hmm. You offer a very solid point, Solar. They also didn't ban the third iteration either. I did not. Oh, who the hell? Oh, it's just saying that canister's getting back online. Um. But Rick, that would make too much sense. No, he means the one that came with the reward pass.
Hi. I'm alright. I can only talk for a second. I'm trying to fix something and then I'm gonna try to calm it down a little bit. Enough.
Oh,
So, current streaming. Yeah.
I didn't see New Malpus on the ban list earlier, so
Transfer something.
heck, I don't know. I've never used it before.
Sync. I gotta see if I can sync this stuff. Ooh, I tried calling it. Did.
Manual. Huh. Well, I mean, I can always give it a shot. Worst case scenario, I just kick it back to the vault.
That is just doing his stuff.
I gotta store those too.
Yeah.
Um,
Are you gonna work? Okay. Alright, bye. Try to get this quick.
Alright, are we ready for me to push the button? Why is it not letting me push the button? Guys, we has a problem. Thank you. What, the spread shot one? Yes and no. Alright, mine's down. Coming to lend a hand to the Dark Banana. Now here's what I'm going to do. Much like Solar, because I'm tired of getting my butt handed to me. We're just going to hold this door until Rick gets back. And we're going to escort Rick around the map, killing everything that gets in our way. Prioritizing the walkers. Okay, follow me. I'm screwed. Yep. It runs out of time. Oh. Yeah. Well, here's the good thing. So we have the ability to do it. We just need to figure out how we're going to go about doing it because we already know what needs to be done. All right. Oh, excuse me. That, and I need to get into my settings. And I need to take this game full screen because my mouse keeps trying to bounce out of the screen during combat, and it's clicking and activating all the wrong things.
I'm looking here and I can't find my meeting. I think they wiped it out. There's another one that's on too.
So you also have to make sure that YouTube is functioning proper. Okay. We ready for another round?
I have no idea. Considering I haven't felt good all day and I didn't think about it. I have no idea. None of this shit's synced up right. Okay. That one did.
I'm gonna find a cliff. No, I had some technical difficulties. First he was there, then he wasn't, then he was again. Pushing the button.
Okay, so that worked. Why is my other shit not working? Oh, I'm having trouble with my Play Store stuff not syncing everything up to my account.
Yeah.
Just a few of them are and then a few ain't. And I can't find some of my games that I like. I'm still under 8%, but that's alright. I mean, there's a couple on here. I just need my
Mine's down.
There we are.
that was loud. And it woke me up.
I already have an account. How do I log in?
Okay.
Well, it doesn't matter. I can do it to something else. Well, I got that one to work. I'm just gonna have to use it for something else. Like Walmart card or something. Maybe I can get it to go to Tap Tap. I don't know. Or okay, we are going to mute that.
Yeah. Find a cliff, Solar.
Sorry. That was loud.
No, we need to find a cliff because our one ace in the hole kind of got cabals by the dumbest thing ever, which is annoying as hell.
Are you still open? Let's see if I can open it.
Exactly.
Okay, so I have those. A problem.
Yeah. Pushing the button. Okay, everything over here is dead. Yeah, that's the other problem.
Let me see which one's pending. Let's get into it.
Yeah, it's a timing issue.
This Android bullshit took over my phone. I'm not happy with that.
And then being assaulted by everything else in the process, yes. And then when you couple that with the fact that you can't individually target something specific with a sword, it just lunges after whatever's closest, even if you're aiming at, you know, one of the Nameless Apprentices, you basically end up screwed anyway. So...
This keeps saying no Sims. I hope I have it in the right spot.
But you get the idea of what you gotta do, right, Solar? Yeah, if my block would be continuous, but it's not. That's all you get. Yeah. Yes. Actually, at this point, between the views that it's gonna generate for my channels and stuff, and the crystal, it's kind of a tie. Mine's down. Teamwork makes the dream work. Okay, so now I'm gonna grab a speeder bike. The problem is that they don't spawn the friggin' snipers until after you get back with that buff. Okay, he's down. Did you lose the puddle goop? Well, we're chunking one right now, but I think there's one more that needs a. That was what we were waiting for, yes. Okay. Is it just me, or did they seem to keep respawning those fucking things? No, I mean like every time we killed one, it felt like there was another one right behind it.
Okay, so no, that did not work. I'm gonna have to put that back in my phone and put the other one away. Which really sucks.
Because I know for a fact I killed about 3 or 4 of them on my own.
Please, God. Doesn't just hold that stuff.
Shit. No, he was too far from his fucking thing. And I just switched to the wrong fucking weapon. This might be another wipe because I just kind of fucked up. Solar, can you... Thank you.
Oh no! There's train miner. There's that one. That one's in there.
Got another one right here.
Something I did. I don't have.
Good.
Alphabetical order. Shut up. Enough.
Oh! Rick. Someone. Anyway. I don't know if it matters at this point.
And missing again. 2 or 3 of them. I just got rid of one. Oh shit.
I was trying to too, but I kept getting... Alright. No, this did not work out in my fucking favor. Don't worry about it. I tried to take him out quick, Rick. Now we have no more revive tokens, and I was the only one with one left.
Alright, I'll go with the fish rewards. That's one I'm missing.
Yeah, you get Chewbacca's crossbow. I believe so. I haven't used this class in a hot minute, so bear with me. Ready? We good? Well, those are not the right grenades. I'll get him, Rick. Oh my god. I guarantee you there are people who are 70. There's your bike. Yeah. So we're just gonna wipe. Honestly, though, this has to be the poorest design for a stage in a dungeon I've seen so far. Like, they tried to take everything Star Wars and mash it into one single engagement. Like, no one asked for, oh, we have to cruise around on speeder bikes picking up collectibles while the other two people are having to fend for themselves against everything else. And then they throw in the Destiny mechanic of, oh yeah, by the way, every time you take out one of the targets you're supposed to, we're going to put an even bigger target to stomp you every time you turn around. Nobody asked for that. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing too. The time limit. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there again, the timer's probably different from normal mode to contest mode. And you're probably correct on that.
I tried the SimCAD thing. Gotta have it programmed. It doesn't have a network in it, and I just lost my SimCAD. Well, I lost one. Real good. One of these is yours, and one was mine, and I don't know which one's which because I couldn't remember.
And that's another thing too. These nameless guys, they do not have any real predictable activity. Like when you think you have them figured out, then they start running from you and it's like, "Excuse me, you're supposed to be following me, not running away from me."
Turn the big light on, please. Found it.
You still need the light on?
Yeah, because I gotta find the case. There it is. This piece goes in there. Thank you. I hope this is my. I hope this is mine. That's mine.
Huh?
I said, I guess this is mine. Jared, is your phone on silent?
Um, do what?
Is your phone on silent?
I don't know. And I just died. I just died. No. Titan supers are useless against the walkers in this. They're absolutely useless. Yeah, that's another thing too. I've thrown a lightsaber and it took a while for it to get back. Solar, just find yourself a cliff, man. Yeah. Yeah.
That's capital mine. It says delivery notice on
I'll go do the charges then. I fucked that up.
That's right. I didn't make fun of you.
Wasn't you?
I was just trying to make sure I had the right SIM card in my phone.
Trust me, we're just.
I got all confused.
To be perfectly honest with you, this is not something that me and my friends usually do. It's not. That's why we're having so many issues with it. If we're being honest, name one time that the three of us have ever participated in an event where we tried to do the day one of anything. Okay, so
Where's my SIM card?
I mean, to be honest with you, the fact that we've lasted this long, and by the way, we've been at it, me and Rick have been at it for about 3 hours and 20 minutes, give or take. Um, I'm almost curious to pull up the YouTube to see if anyone's actually completed it yet.
Where is it? I can't get rid of these fuckers.
Which is probably near the end. Oh my god, this is a mechanic throughout the whole thing? I don't know if you I don't know if you heard it, but that was me grinding my jaw in sheer agony at the fact that this is a thing. It wouldn't be so bad. Okay, to be honest, I was streaming this whole thing, and you know what? My hands are freaking killing me. Um, we haven't even gotten past the first encounter, and we're gonna have to nope out. Actually, no. Isn't this technically the second encounter, Rick? All right. I thought we opened a box somewhere along the way, but I guess I was remembering something else. Um, and we're what's Vesper's host?
Judy, you want to start Truck Star while I start figuring out what to do over there?
And to be honest, this would be a lot easier on me if I wasn't streaming anyway, because my stuff, Rick, if you saw half of what my stuff was doing, you'd be like, how is he even playing that? Well, no, it's more because of just the sheer lag from this whole situation. Um, like, just the sheer fact that I have the streaming software open in the first place is causing a bog down on my computer system, and no one's watching this. I've gotten like 2 views out of this whole thing, and no one gives a crap.
Yeah, you guys do. Oh, my ankle's swelled up, babe.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm just going to for grins and giggles. My YouTube channel's gotten precisely 1 view. So, we're gonna have to do something else because this is just killing my channel and it's not getting us anywhere. I got. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta figure out how to do a thing. Um, yeah, so I think I'm just gonna end the stream with that. It's been 3.5 hours, and actually, you know what? We're not gonna end stream. We're just gonna end this particular activity. And you said something about Vesper's host, which I'm guessing is under the destinations. Is there any special modifier we need for this, or... Okay. We'll go do something that's a little less... aggravating, agitating, and annoying. And we will do a redo of this particular stream. Well, no offense, but advanced algebra would be probably easier on my brain cells than that dungeon was. And we can all thank Bungie for that headache. So, the good news is there's only one Seraph weapon I have left to get. Or one Ikelos weapon, anyway. And that's the SMG. So, you know, I've never actually been here. Oh, the season that I wasn't here because I was stuck up in a camper in northern Maine. Got it. So that's why I wasn't. That's why I don't remember this at all. I'd never seen this. What did Family Guys? What did? How did Family Guy put it? If I haven't seen it, it's new to me. The lightsabers burning everything, which is giving me regen on everything. I'm just tanking everything. Oh, this is the thing with the augments. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is
Huh. I think they started me over as level 1.
yeah, and this is where we have to do the nuclear weapons disarmament thing, right? Yeah. I have seen this before. You took me through it once before. Excuse me. No, it really isn't. The mechanic, I might gripe about it, but it's not that bad.
Oh my god, this one's starting me over from scratch. Okay, that's fine.
Okay. I don't actually have operator. Just killed him.
Okay. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do.
Okay, where am I going with this? Solar.
You know what?
Okay. Well, I shot it.
These have to be ate up.
What are they? Burger patties?
Yes. They've been in
Okay. I'm okay with burgers and chips or whatever for
there.
dinner.
Got burgers and tater tots.
Yep, that works for me.
So that'll be something easy, and then we're gonna have to do something about that other meat.
Okay. I just had to.
Super froze.
Actually, I had mine deposited the whole time you were out killing things. Or whatever it is you were doing, so. Oh, God, yeah.
Easy peasy.
There's that.
Means I can play my game for a lot longer.
Where did the dark banana go? Hmm. Now the question is, can he get through the door too? Okay. Yeah, I'll just pull him. Because he didn't.
Somebody's shooting.
You know what? Why am I using guns that... I hate the fact that I was changing my weapons and I got lost.
They started me over at the very beginning. Oh, bird. Oh, I'm so sweet. No ice cream or something. Oh, yeah. My transplanter started me over. You need that off.
You can shut it off if you want. I don't need it. But
There on my tablet.
oop. Guess not. Hmm. There it is. Okay, I deposited in there. I'll grab this one. You just tell me where to shoot. Right here. What, the one that you were just at, or no? Okay. Yeah, you were standing under the one that I thought you meant. Is that a restart from scratch then, or? Okay. Someone got annoyed. Okay. Well, I need another operator buff, so. What, this one?
Hey, Giddy's up.
I don't have a buff. No, it's not.
Oh, I keep going up.
Okay. Got the buff. Okay.
Please use a cigarette. Take her with me. Why? He said she's such a good girl. I love her. I'll take you to the with me. Well, I guess.
We're gonna have hamburgers and tater tots. That's what we're having. Cause there's 5 hamburger patties ready there, and they need to be cooked up.
I'm not wanting here, I guess that's what we do.
Okay, now what? Okay. Just drop it and run. I don't know if it really matters. Where am I shooting? Okay. Okay. Where? Okay. There is. Five, 6, 7, 8. Careful, I might actually stop streaming and stop playing, and I might pop some popcorn and go watch that. There's the. Yeah, I got it. They glow whenever they're shootable, right? Okay, yeah, no. I can't. I can't do that. Trust me, there's a good reason why I can't. I already did. Just gotta get rid of that asshole. The one that you were. Where? Okay. You had the thing, didn't you? Yep, we're gonna have to do it all over again. No, it's not. I got it. But you're gonna have to cover me. I'm at radiation 6, 7, 8.
Playing on my phone.
Me too. Okay, we're next.
Hey! Nah. A lot of stuff transferred over, but some of it didn't. But I got looking on the Play Store and I can't find it. So I have one game on my phone that I just had, and it won't accept it. Enough! It won't accept it. High game when you get a high level. I'll tell you. When you get high enough in the levels, you get nitroglycerin.
He's still trying to get Icebreaker out of this.
And that goes automatic. But you have to clear the level. Hey. Oh, yeah, no, I just said- We're good.
I'll be right back.
Completion.
Sorry about the dogs. They just happy to see her.
You know, I should really know that mechanic with the whole, You know what? I want to see something.
To get the extras, you have to push the little ads. Get 'em. That's the
Yep.
same thing. And when I open up Cash Buddy, on here, I have a whole bunch of stuff. Well, fucking not what I have.
He shot me in the back.
Man, that sucks because it's not moving. When I moved everything, it didn't move at all. But it took everything off my tablet and put it on the phone.
Got it.
So I got TV screen and a bunch of stuff that I didn't have. But my games ain't in there, my bingo bear. Bingo rewards is not in there. My animals log, you can't get it no more. But I only have it on my phone. Which really sucks because I wrote the lease wrong and lose my progress. Huh? Yeah, it came with it. I have a bunch of these though. But this one, the daughter ends wore out. They wear out pretty quick. The stylus. I sold my big package at Walmart. It's like pretty cheap. So basically I'm screwed and I have to start everything over from scratch. So I don't know. Which really sucks because I was like level 14 on here. So what I'm going to do is pull the Sims out. I mean my SD card out. Like that. I'm just gonna have to remove everything off my SD card again. This is easy. No, I don't either. It's one of those I'm gonna have to learn. It's a learn as you go thing. Good game, I do know how to play. Yes. And I have it set up so that this keyboard is not on while that one's on, but when it comes up as a number keypad, you have to shut this off.
7,
It don't work on
8.
when you know how sometimes it comes up as like a number pad, just like numbers. Yeah, you can't use this. It doesn't pop up on the screen. So I figured that out today. But the only thing I haven't figured out is
You
how to
mean-
get it to stand up. You know what I mean? To prop it up. So I'm gonna have to lean it on something. It doesn't have a stand. No, it don't. But I do need to do that. So
Excuse me.
just shut it down. Shut. See, and some of them
Solar.
are like that. But this is just magnetized underneath here. That was the metal, and this magnet's right here. To help hold it in place. Mhm. Yeah, I didn't know. I don't know why. There we go. Just wanted to charge it. He's getting low on battery. in the spring. Each thing does different stuff. But it's getting to a point where it's almost annoying. I just want to be clear if it takes a while.
Diesel went to play with the kitten. She didn't know what to do with that information.
She'll figure it out. He licked her bed too. He slept curled up and looked at her.
And then he just lifted his leg on that chair that's over by the refrigerator.
Wants to know.
I'll get it.
That's a lot of people.
I'll get it, Mom.
I'm gonna put this over here and let the ad run. I'm gonna go the opposite
Is
direction.
it comfortable?
Yes, but my ankle is swollen real bad from hitting that thing yesterday. And our hearts today. I think it got, well, whatever day I did it, it's got a chill in it.
Let's see if I can get up.
Probably driving that for the motorhome didn't help me none.
Oh. Okay, there's the viral carrier. I got the viral operator. You just need someone to grab the scanner.
You know what those black things on my eyes are? It's just lack of sleep.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I keep waking up all night.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Yeah, and it transported me with a buff because doesn't matter. Blew myself up.
I'm worried when I'm having another cigarette.
But anyway.
Oh, the girls are separated?
Yeah, because there's a cat and a dog crate over here.
Oh.
It wasn't intentional. It just is what it is. They want it in there.
Okay. Shit.
Yeah. She put those in there and then she bagged up those other ones. I don't know what she wants to do with those.
No.
Put everything it again.
I say she likes them.
Poached eggs. Eva, no.
Solar, I died. All good. Right. Like Solar said, at least we don't have to worry about revive tokens here. So 1 and 6, does that have any relevance here? Okay.
No. Not yet. I told you no.
Well, it doesn't help that I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to be looking. Three.
I was petting her and giving her hugs, and she told me come this way. She came this way. She's gonna make it over here this way.
Yeah, go ahead and move those pillows. I'm gonna put this up in a few minutes. I just wanna try to get through this level and,
I just want to see over there, cause
no, she might come up.
no.
Shut up. I'll get a book. You better lay down then. There we go. Then you turned it to gold.
Okay.
I like the game. Stop. They worked out a lot of bugs since I started for you, man.
What? Come on.
Yeah, no shit.
No.
Mom, it's okay. Nope, it's a-okay, Mom. We didn't... I'm still streaming, but we didn't get anything that we wanted to get done. It was supposed to be the world's first, but I ended up being almost full 45 minutes late. And at that point, you might as well just say you're done, because it's just not. I'm just giving people random content. We could sit here and talk about cookie recipes if you wanted to,
Leave that a little bit.
and it wouldn't make any difference. And it is my fault. It's not my friend's fault, although they were the ones I was kind of relying on for it. Had I told them 3 days in advance, they would have been able to. They would have known I was doing it.
A little bit, but no.
And the random that we had was kind of useless.
Yeah.
He just wanted to sit there and have his little barricade up and block with his lightsaber all day, and that's not how this works.
That's what you wanted.
Never mind the fact that we couldn't understand a word that was coming out of his mouth. Yeah, pretty sure it was from India.
It would have been me too.
Pretty sure it was either India or Pakistan, one of the two. And I just...
It's hard when you can't understand people. But that would have been me too playing. Wander around and die.
Made it for wandering. I think I would have just
Turn it on around and die on it.
So...
On advertisement. I don't even want to play this right now. I really need to work on this. I gotta get dinner going. I'll let these dogs out. I'm gonna wait these out for dinner and then take care of the dogs. I wanted to take a nap, but my sugar went through the roof.
Alright, you know what?
No.
I'm not using the lightsaber anymore because it's basically a waste of time. So let's go with an oldie but a goodie.
Where'd it go? Go get it. I can't.
I gotta...
I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I'm not getting up and going all the way over there. So if you want it, go get it.
I have my Supra. And this time I'm not going to pop that particular nut until he's separated. Because that's what I screwed up on last time.
Yeah. I'm telling you. Go get it if you want.
Can't reach it.
That's what I said.
Can't reach it.
3 times I told him I can't reach it.
I can't reach it. I just remember. Well, go get it. I can't reach it.
That's what I said.
Oh, that cat wants out of the crate. Yeah, that's what he's telling me. That's exactly what he's telling me.
You want me to let him out?
Mm-hmm.
Keep her in.
You're gonna have to let her out, you're gonna have to let the other one out, and it's gonna get loud, so just wait a minute.
Can't reach it. Can't reach it.
Well, at least I don't have to worry about running out. Rick's sitting there like, we should have killed this guy already. I'm going to strangle you for saying that.
Enough, little bit.
Yeah, I thought so too.
If you're gonna go from my hand, I'm not gonna play.
Automatic advertisement.
I wanna play. If you're gonna go from my hand.
I did not put this at the higher difficulty. I left it as standard.
Standard. So they have easy. What? I do what I mean. So anyway.
Besides, here in a few minutes, I'm going to have to log out of the stream and go help with some stuff anyway. So,
Sorry,
Eight's
That
pretty
has been in
shiny.
his crate since the get go. It pissed him off when Zip was in there. I'll have to check it later. Well, anyway, what do you think of those?
Oh, that's gorgeous.
After this, I'm gonna be light blue, and then this in, and then I'll go light blue, white, all the way down. It won't take me long. It's just I gotta sit there and do it. My thing to do is to sit after dinner, and now with Terry and Jimmy not coming, I can just.
Yes.
We can also kind of relax a little bit too.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna stay out there.
Love you too, baby.
But you know what? I think I might just. I'll just have a few tater tots or something. I just can't have no hamburger meat. That hamburger's too greasy. I'll do the liver tomorrow or something like for lunch. I gotta do something.
Okay. I've never had liver and
My
onions,
other-
so.
my other, you've never had liver and onions. Okay. Well, it's really good with mashed potatoes and stuff.
I've only had liver, and you're the one that made it.
Yeah, it's almost the same. It's just got different. Every liver tastes a little different, but I gotta have it. And another thing I need to do is take me to Chick-fil-A tonight and pass out and get knocked out. About 9, 10 o'clock. Which I'm gonna dread doing that. That way I don't wake up all through the night again. And do something. That's why this black shit's all over my eyes. It makes me look like I've freaking got black eyes.
I'm still waking up with the traffic on, so I don't know.
Mm.
I could have those 50s, but I just feel like that's too much.
Outside, whatever. You best not be making a mess down there. Get out of that room now. I know what you two are after. You ain't even fucking going there. Right? Right. I'll be outside.
I'm gonna shut the door.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna clean up.
Why does it feel like my super is not hitting as hard as it used to? Oh, so you can actually stun lock him somehow. Okay. I didn't actually know that. See, Rick, you're talking about dungeon mechanics that I've never done before. Like, some of this stuff I have a vague memory of. Oh, so instead of damaging him, I need to be looking for that little blue bastard. Probably hiding back where we came through the door. Just thinking about how Bungie likes to fuck with people. Nine? Nine. Oh shit. 9 is right. This is one dungeon that's gonna make me want to go watch Inglorious Bastards just to unwind.
I can't remember. I think it's 425 today. Pretty sure. Now I remember.
I don't know, if you ask any World War II Germans, apparently using a shotgun in a trench is a war crime. Oh! Why me? Again.
I think maybe 26 minutes. And it takes like 15 minutes to cook the burgers, so. I'm not gonna get it to you to see. I'm just gonna get this little one. That'll be plenty. Not true?
Yes. Definitely.
8.
Keep these out for now, I guess. Put the scissors and put the hole in it, then put them in different directions. This is 10, 40, 20 something minutes on those suckers.
Okay, so here's what I'll do.
20, 40, 26 was on. Yeah, look up this one. Make sure they're not covered up, you know what I mean? Make sure they're level. Enough. Yeah, that's close enough. I'll fill a hole with that.
Oh.
That'd be funny. Now we need to get one of those.
Then we need some pretty decent knockback weapons then.
Somebody find one. I know it's okay. I know they put a couple up here, but they're probably already being used. And then put it on them. Can't use it. That's alright, we'll just stuff it in the hole.
Well, I mean, we don't have to worry about the enrage mechanic.
Cause I can't cut that, I can't cut that, so I just have it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can cut that. The hamburger patties are over here. Okay. Yeah, see, there's some, you're gonna have a problem. Well, these you can get out, cause there's those rows. Hang on here. Those all have to be cooked. I have no idea what to do with these. These don't even need to be in there now unless, well. I bet we can't fit those over here, that's too fat. Hmm? Oh. See? No. I'm just looking to see what we can make room for.
I got integrated.
All those are those pork egg.
You have been assimilated. Hmm. What would make my teeth grind is if someone said, we are Borg, you will be assimilated. course, the one thing that I don't even really know how to fucking use.
And I was gonna try and get off that fork. And this is having trouble shutting because of that sticking out.
Then wouldn't cryo weapons be a good idea? Okay. Well, it's the hardest hitting thing that I got.
I hope not. That's what I worry about.
I mean, I got a Gallahorn, but
So yeah. To play that then. They're skulls. Oh, really? That's cute.
No.
They don't last long, do they? No, they don't. Even if they were a lot bigger. Pretty cool.
Oh my god, I hate this fucking class.
He's not that simple.
No fucking healing, no fucking nothing. A sitting fucking duck.
Alright. These are 24 to 27 minutes. Out. Well,
Out.
17 minutes in. I'll start making the burgers. Okay. And I gotta take Reg to make those. Okay. Because they don't take but about 10 minutes to cook those suckers. It takes 3 minutes. Get down. It takes 3 minutes in the microwave for one to cook. And I have plenty for 3, so I'll get these all cooked up. In the pan. Ouch. I'm just waiting for the damn oven.
She just attacked my leg a little bit.
You want to have a cigarette?
Do you want me to pull this up?
Figure out where the salt went.
Let me go ahead and do it.
Right here.
Yeah.
How's the other one? Is it full too?
I don't know where the other one is.
On the stove, probably. Yeah, it's 3/4 full. I'm so freaking tired tonight. I think that's mostly my problem. That and being dehydrated a little bit. I've been drinking water.
That's probably what I need as well.
Was it 1-8? No, 86. I was sitting here making jokes about getting 86 out of a club in my head.
Okay, then it is that. I thought I
I
had it in my
didn't.
liver tox code, but I didn't. I couldn't figure it out. That's what you wanted to do, is figure that out.
No, it did it to me last night too.
And it's really bright, almost like a neon color.
Yep.
Okay, that's that. And that's the only thing. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
One wrong digit, and you have to redo the whole code sequence.
I hope Terry and Jim are doing alright.
Me too.
I'm not sure they are. And then, Graham talks to them.
Am I crazy, or wasn't there an exotic primary trace rifle that used to create stasis crystals?
I better not be turning back on. I just shut it off unless I hit the restart
Hmm.
button. Probably hit the restart button. I just need to figure out that. It is set up for a phone, but not with Straight Talk.
Yeah, you told me.
So I'm gonna have to figure. I might take it to US Sonar and do it that way. I don't know yet. They'll probably charge me, but I need to find a place for this that's safe from the phones.
$35.99.
Either way, but you want it.
And yes, but my thing is, I'm worried about this. Putting marks on the screen, so I'm gonna have to try to get that on there. Or get a different kind of screen.
I don't know about nerfing it, but the thing eats through ammo like no one's business.
Have another smoke. Diesel, shut up and don't wake up Graham. I picked that up off the floor.
They must have fallen on
So, Larry, I got a question for you. Did they ever get around to nerfing your favorite sniper rifle? New Land Beyond?
And then I'll just talk to her on the phone for a few minutes, tell her I'll call her after dinner or something, and then we'll go down there or something. I'll just call her after dinner. She's probably got a lot to say. She wants to
Mm.
hear herself not be in Wisconsin already either.
Oh, well,
Yeah. I can't wait to see her. I haven't seen her in forever. Oh my god. Where is that? Let me take that phone out of there.
Oh, I popped my super. Hammer throw. Off of your right field. Yeah, cover me for a second. I actually have. Yeah. Me neither, actually. Like, oh. Masterworks or an exotic. Which is the one that I usually use. Two, six, and two, I think. And yes, actually, Rick had it right earlier. Salvation's Grip was the gun I was thinking of that actually generates stasis crystals. I did. I thought it was a trace rifle, but and all I got was a fucking grenade launcher. The chill inhibitor. Uh-huh. Surrounded in danger zone. Yeah, thanks. Alright, well, as to the streaming part of this, I'm gonna have to say deuces because it's been almost 5 hours. I need some caffeine, probably some nicotine, and a kick in the ass. So, if y'all like the content, hit the like and subscribe button. I'm sorry we didn't get Equilibrium done like I had hoped to. Maybe tomorrow they'll have the world's first done and we can do it non-contest. If the boys are feeling up to it or if they have other plans, we'll figure it out. But today just was not that day. Too many things were working against us, and I'm still kind of butthurt over it a little bit. But like I said before, though, Solar, when have you and I ever been world's first at anything? Exactly. So, on that note, share it amongst your friends. Do whatever you want. I'll see you.